Let's test. Right, with that, let's get ourselves ready.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
There we are. There, that takes care of everything. Good after Monday, everybody. It's your boy Trojan, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How you all doing? For those wondering, no, yes, we are back, and we're going to be continuing our Super Robot Wars A stream. So, for those to give a recap, we took the path to basically help with the Hovian lizards. The bad news is we had to deal with the mechanoids. Problem is, we have to deal with none other than no ordinary mechanoid, but Don Zather, one of the most annoying mechanoids in the series and one of the toughest bosses in the game. So to deal with the situation, I had to activate unanimously, though not really fond, the cheat system to deal with it. After I learned basically that we got more issues with more tougher bosses going on. Apparently, your boy learned the hard way that A Portable is not just a hard game, it's one of the hardest games. So it's not uncommon for people to cheat in it, from what I've learned. But anyway, enough of that little rant. Let's continue on and kick Don Zather in the butt. So don't be alarmed if I use cheats. This is not something I'm proud to do, but hey, it's better than nothing. Now back to the conclusion. Hold up. We're gonna see if we can do something about that. I'm trying to make sure if the cheat works or not, but Let's see if this works. Yeah, that'll have to do. Hey, Racco, how you doing? And now broken Magnum. To find a way how the code to work. Hold up. Let's see. Hope so. Just making sure how we do this. Back. Let's figure out. So, just figuring out how to fix this. So, it's supposed to fix the issue. That's all. Anyway, let's see what I can do. I want to thank you, Jojen, for turning me into a Monster Hunter fan. Oh, what happened? What game did you manage to play anyway? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try this again and see if we can at least do something, because this is getting really out of hand. Oh, it looks like we got ourselves some fire for dinner or whatnot. That's okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to basically deal with this guy. I'm kind of roadblock because Don Xanther basically is just being a chudhole. Come on. Let's see what we can do. I know you said it's hard last time we chat about it. Well, yeah, because the guy's basically there. Oh, finally! held up. I think I might fix something. Hopefully, let's see if this works. So, I'm gonna transition to be right back. We'll get this taken care of, and hopefully this will work. Oh, okay, let's take this back. So hopefully this should work. Sorry about the delay, folks. Let's get ourselves back to the game. There we go. There we go. Sorry about we had to get that cheat working, but we managed to do that. So, in short, Here we are. Let's see, now we do focus. Now let's see. I know it's not supposed to, but hey. bigger. Let's end the turn, shall we? And there we go. She took down Ryoko, but that's it. You're done. You're done, Zather. Well, let's see what we can do since I'm getting tired of this. This crud. Seki! Ha! Love! Oh, kill! Come! The couples attack. Okay, did we do this? Alright. That works well, so this time we're gonna get you, Don Zather. I didn't like having to do this, but since you were such a little jerk, you more or less, you brought it on yourself, so...
Don Zausa, 今こそ決着をつける時だ。用意はいいかい君たち。
おい、いつでも大丈夫だぜ。
よしよし、では行くぞ。日輪の力を借りて。
That's the power of love.
俺たちも行くぜ。宇宙団稽古。ザンボット。
アタック。コンビネーションスラッシュ。
There we go. Haro acquired. Close! Banjo! Never forget, even if you deny it, you are also huge. Anyways, incoming. I am nothing like you. All Meganoid forces have been eliminated. That was one of the toughest challenges yet. No kidding, Rio. We literally had to cheat just to beat the guy. And we have come out on top. I don't understand. He finally defeated his sworn enemy, and he looked so pained. Well, the ruins are ours now. Prepare to fire the phase transition cannon at maximum power. Say what? What are you doing? There are no more enemies around. Set the target on the ancient ruins on the Martian polar cap. Roger. Now hold on a minute! All units clear the area before the Nadestic Cove and the ruins. What's the meaning of this? Eureka Misa, what is the meaning of this, Eureka Misamaru? Well, it's simple really. That thing is just a magnet for trouble. As long as it's there, someone's gonna fight for it. He's right. The galaxy is better off without it. We can't make the same mistake as the people of the past who tried to use it for their own gain, and were destroyed by something they could not fully comprehend. I do think it's a bit hasty, but given our short amount of time, I'm forced to agree. There you have it. Prepare for some ancient fireworks. I think this is the right step towards peace. Have you all lost your minds? You can't do this! Once the cannon is fully charged, fire. Roger. Stop it! Seriously, I'm gonna get so mad if you actually go ahead with this. That's what I want to see. Come on, fire! Don't do this! Without the ruins, all our work would have been for... We get it already. Just shut up, okay? The ruins are deploying a defensive field. I don't care. Fire! What? The ruins have nullified the phase transition cannon blast. How is that even possible? I can't believe those ruins would have such an advanced defense mechanism. What, in tarnations? What a stroke of luck! See? This is what happens when you act without thinking. What's the plan now, Eureka? We'll fire again. We can't. Huh? We don't have enough energy for a second shot. Why not? You can fire it as much as you want in battle. During battle, we only fired a contained output in order to reduce the stress on the Y unit. As you know, it was not developed for our vessel, but was forcibly attached to it. But we forcibly attached it anyway. This is why we cannot sustain multiple high output discharges. And it wasn't just a high output; it was fired at full power. Correct. The effectiveness of the phase transition engine is reduced when in atmosphere. We need 20 more minutes to be able to fire again. That's too long. Can't you do something? No. Ah. You should learn to cherish historical artifacts, Captain. You have to understand, Mr. Akatsuki. We must destroy the ruins to stop the war. Is this your way of being yourself? You should try to grow out like that silly Geki Ganger cartoon. Hey, I'll have you know that I've already left that all behind. Is that the case now? Senkawa? After watching the Hovian shoot Mr. Shiratori, I finally understood. I used to love it for its simplistic nature. But it was that same concept that allowed the Hovians to justify their actions. That is the enemy we must defeat. As usual, you lack a view of the bigger picture. What do you mean? Just as different people have different stories, there also exist different kinds of justice. Didn't Duke Fleet tell you the same? Meanwhile, on the bridge of the Kagurazuki, Sir, all the members of the superior male forces have been gathered. Good. Then we must prepare to deploy. What's the situation around the ruins? The Nadesticos defeated the Meganoid forces and occupied the ruins. We don't know their intentions yet, but it seems they have tried to attack the site. They want to destroy them? Don't they understand the value of the ruins? We must leave at once. We cannot let them irreparably damage them. Yes, sir. Without them, we wouldn't have a reason not to have peace with the Earthlings. This also be the reason behind their actions? Meanwhile, back at the ancient Martian ruins, it seems that a portion of the ruins is still operational. You think the Meganoids repaired it? That is unlikely. As far as I can tell, they only barely had time for a quick inspection. The point is, what exactly is operational? It looks like some sort of plate. However, it shows signs of activity whenever a boson jump occurs. Does that mean that it's a boson jumping control system? Exactly. If we can understand how the system works, we would be able to use organic boson jumping for our own benefits. We could get our hands on the ruins before the EFF or the Hovians. We would have what we need to bring mankind itself toward a new, better future. But we can't do that if boson jumping is really controlled by an operation unit. That's it. If that operation unit is inside the ruins, we have to destroy it. And how would you do that? You already proved that the phase transition cannon won't scratch it. That's because we tried to attack it from the outside and we hit its barrier. Do you think of destroying it from the inside? Makes sense. The operation unit itself is probably unprotected. Not just the unit. I don't want to leave anything of these ruins. It has to go boom. Like a big bada boom. And what's with you and making things explode? Besides, do you even have the authority to make that kind of choice? Sure I do. I'm the captain. And besides, don't forget that you and Miss Irina are crew members of the Nadesico. In other words, you are my subordinates. I'm the chairman of Nurgle. I own you, damn it. Actually, at this moment, the Nadesico is officially under military employment. Though under normal circumstances, it may belong to a private company under the Special Wartime Measure Act. This vessel and its crew are considered as if they were conscripted. More specifically, it's also been assigned to the 13th Autonomous Corps Londo Bell, which is fully free to act on its own judgment. Without the freedom, the Londo Bell wouldn't have been able to storm up Abaku on its own. Lieutenant, I advise you to give up, Mr. Chairman. At this moment, Nurgle holds no authority over the Nadesico. And to be frank, we kinda hate it whenever you whip out the chairman card. Anyway, back on our topic. This is what I was thinking. We should bring the Nadesico to the deepest part of the ruins and self-destruct it. Huh? Captain, self-destruction is not exactly a very pleasant experience. I would know. Self-destruction. Yep. We overload all 4 of our engines at the same time and boom goes the ruins. Easy peasy. Self-destruction and suicide tactics are meant to be used at the very last resort. If there are no other solution. Wait a minute! Are you asking us all to blow up for your sake? And you guys are agreeing to this? Of course not! I'd be the only one left on the ship, being the captain and all. But you're gonna die! Don't worry, I won't. You idiot! Ugh. Do you understand what you're saying? If you stay on the ship, you'll die. And I'm telling you, I won't. If we could destroy these ruins, the war with the Hovian Federation would stop. We're not questioning the goal, but the way to do it, anyway, no self-destructions. You hear? Why not? Because we have to end this war. We owe it to the people of Mars who died because of us. What are you talking about? When did this happen? You don't have to keep that burden on your shoulders, Captain. Calm down, everyone. There must be another alternative. If the best solution won't do, we'll try the second best, and so on until we find a viable one. Unfortunately, we're all out of time. Huh? Hovian forces are currently descending to Mars. Gee, don't they have anything better to do? All pilots head to your post. We must prepare to intercept them. Aye aye, sure as hell won't let them take the ruins. A way. There must be a way. Well, we got some new parts, and that was one hell. Of course, I'm not too proud of the fact that we had to cheat. But I had to because it was kind of a no choice matter. Anyway, let's save the game. And save the suspension. Hold up. Before we do this, let's disable some of the cheats. I don't think we need parts. Don't need the max parts or the SP at the moment. We should be fine. Ooh, ability 30, range to all weapons except map and one range. Let's move on to the next one. Now loading. Meanwhile, on the bridge of the Nadesico, our heroes prepare for the invading Hovian forces. They seem to be serious this time. That's to be expected, considering how much these ruins seem to matter to them. Banjo, how are you doing, buddy? You locked yourself in your room soon after we defeated the Meganoids. May I ask you what's happened? I was so happy that I literally was crying tears of joy, and I didn't want to see me like that. I have a reputation to maintain, you see. I doubt that was the case, Banjo Harem, a man full of mysteries. The main problem now is deciding what to do with the Hovians. Gee, I want to collect some of those robots the Meganoids used. One of those things did remind me of the mass driver. A 28K millimeter cannon. Now that you mention it, they actually were very similar in concept. We should use it against the Hovians. Don't mind me, I just want to shoot the big gun. They want to overwhelm us with numbers, so what's the plan? Just bluffing. They can't risk damaging the ruins. That just prevents them from launching a volley of gravity blast towards us. Those mobile weapons of theirs are able to boss and jump right in our faces. Marie, can you scatter a whole lot of Minosky particles around? I already have done that. However, they're aware of the position of the ruins, so we won't be able to hide for long. How long until they reach us? About 30 minutes. Why are we even worrying? If they couldn't handle the Meganoids, how tough could they be? Meganoids weren't facing those numbers, Wakaba. We can't call for reinforcements, huh? Who knows where the others are going, though? It might have been worse for us, for all we know. Don't even think about requesting help from the EFF. We have to think of something. The Hovians will be here soon. That won't be easy, but what can we do? If you ask me, we should meet them head on. Let's do this, Domon. Yeah, if they can send their entire army, for all I care. We'll just have to punch our way through and throw every last one of them out of Mars. Not that easy, Domon. You'll have to consider... Throw out. Ow. Throw out! Yes, that's it! Looks like the King of Hearts can glow with an awesome idea. So you agree? This time the only solution is fighting our enemy straight on. This time? More like, as usual, am I right? Eureka? Oh, her eyes are sparkling. Maybe she has a good idea. Define good. Not that, Domon. I mean that thing after the punching. Not following. Isn't that victory? You lost your train of thought, mon ami. She's referring to your own words. You mentioned throwing them out of Mars, I believe. Yeah, that's the ticket. We have to throw it out. Throwing out what exactly? And where? The thingamabob, the operation unit. If we can't break it, we'll just have to throw it into very far away, somewhere in outer space. Ah, very clever. All for the benefit of its destruction, all the benefits of its destruction without any of the drawbacks. That's the thing the Hovians care the most. If we send it off in some random direction, they'll be too busy looking for it to keep fighting us. But what if they find it? We'll make tons of dummy units and send them out randomly too. That's a good idea in theory, but how do you propose to put that in practice? The Astrophalis catapult won't cut it. Then what if we attach some rocket boosters to them? We have nowhere near enough of those to make a viable solution. We'll use the copy mass driver. Want to fire them through a 28K millimeter caliber cannon? Actually, that might work. Considering our time and resources, this is probably the best plan we could attempt. Then let's not waste any time and get started. What about the materials? Beg your pardon? Allow me to explain. The operational unit is not made of just any materials, but from CC, julep crystals. Don't we have some of that? I remember Arena had a suitcase full of that stuff. I don't know what you're talking. Maybe a relaxing massage will jog your memory. Shuffle-less lion-style massage, that is. But wait, you can't... Mr. Chairman, do say something! Nagare Akatsuki has been acting quite uncharacteristically quiet for a while. What else can I do? I know when it's time to give up, and this is it, Arena. This is the best possible solution for everyone at the current time. We can't make Boston jumping hours without analyzing that unit! I know that. Here's the thing. Even with that operational unit in hand, we'd be able at most to use Boston jumping without actually understanding how it works. That's exactly not very marketable, and the EFF wants something they can trust, not some unknown, unreliable device that might not work how they want it to do. Took you long enough to figure that out, eh? I'm a very reasonable man. The fact that you could tie me to one of those dummies and shoot me into space through a 28K millimeter caliber cannon may have slightly influenced my judgment. I see you're finally adapting to the idiosyncrasies of this team, Mr. Chairman. That actually a thing? Sure, just don't tell Bright. Chapter 35. But sometimes I want to be myself. That's a weird title. The Hovian fleet is surrounding the ruins and currently descending. An entire fleet just for one little ship, huh? Kinda flattering, really. Are you sure about this, Tsukimo? Yes, I can't let some ancient device warp the justice I've always believed in. That's it, guys. This is where we defeat our true enemy. We have to survive and reopen a path toward peace with the Hovian Federation. We can do it. All units, prepare for takeoff. Getting ourselves ready, loaded up. Heart rate, weakness. All right, let's get some pod ready. Sortie units. We're gonna bring out these guys. We're gonna need the Bolt Gundam, Dragon Gundam, God Gundam, Maxter, Rose, Nobel and Rising. And our Dragonars. Nozaram this... No, hold up. It's bring out, got that. Zazabi. Replenish unit. Here, resupply. Hold up. Nope, that doesn't have that. And we'll sort of the units. Bolt Gundam. Dragon Gundam. God Gundam. Maxter Rose. Bellin Rising. Ram. Zazabi. We'll take Boon Psyche. That'll help us out a bit. Ready? Move out! Then it has to go retrieve the operation unit and create the dummies so it can't move from this location. Don't forget to provide us with some cover. Mr. Urbataki, how long do we have until we make this work? I'd say about 10 minutes. No point if they can't just tell them apart by looking at them. Rory, what's the status of those Munoski particles? They're scattered as they could ever be, Captain. Good, now listen up, boys and girls. 10 minutes. That's what we need to pick up the silly trinket and make them fake and shoot them all randomly. Into space. As soon as we're done, we're blowing this popsicle stand. Got that clear? Let's make it happen. We can do this. Me. She's on fire today. Sometimes we forget it, but she is one of the best graduates of the EFF's military academy. An unbeatable winning streak in that strategic battle simulator. Said it, Akito. Nobody beats my love for you. That's not what not that I don't believe you, but is that what you see? What you see in her like this? It's hard to picture how the serious, studious type. Idiot. So we have to make sure the battleship isn't shot down. So. The Astrovault, so we can't bring any of it, so here's how it's gonna be. We're gonna bring all the units here. Into this area here. Yummy thick up. Thick boy. Alright, we gotta move these here. Rain will keep Nadesico safe. There we go. Come on, let's do some whacking. Warships. guys are really clowning. There we go. We gotta take care of the peanut. Psyche basically got a thing. There we go.
精進内に入ったか。きつい。
Well, they're ignoring the enemy forces, but looks like the battleships are going after stuff. They really are going after him, aren't you? Isn't that just isn't that like overkill? That is freaking. It's like mother of all overkill. Superior male forces have entered the fray. That must be Takasugi. As far as you go, Earthlings, we won't let you corrupt these ruins with your evil. Takasugi! Boys, no, Colonel Shinatori? I see I've been posthumously promoted. Do you think that's enough compensation for being turned into a scapegoat for those who'd rather step away from the path of peace? Answer me, Takasugi. Tsukumo. That doesn't make any sense. They said you were killed by the Earthlings. They needed someone dead, killed by the Earthlings, and they chose me to take the fall. But they failed, and that was all a plot. A plot the leaders of our army. I won't listen to you, Major. Akatsugi? This is a trick. You must be a fake created by those cowardly Earthlings to deceive us. No, that's not. I knew it. No matter the world, they all use the same tricks. Exactly as we predicted, Major. But, for now, you must control your emotions and wait until we can draw out our mastermind. How dare you soil the memory of Major Shiratori! You must be punished in the name of justice! Is that what justice means to you?
よっしゃいただきエクストーションフィールド最大出力
There we go. Kicked by a horse. That's gotta hurt like hell. Yeah, that takes care of one. Well, that thing still lived. Up, let's see if we can do Carnage, so didn't do much. That's one battleship down. not worried about the warships. I'm just more worried about those little peanuts. Oopsies. Oh, we got the big guys coming in, so we gotta be careful, so. I know it's overkill, but I want to do it.
これで決まりだ。俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。
Ah, Steve.
Go to Finger!
Okay. And Enzo! Just pop that thing like a pimple. Here we are.
光る、泉、用意はいいな。行くぞー。落とさせてもらいます。何も考えず壊す。
Now that's one warship down. Ah, now we got that, so. And we do act that CEO. Let's see what he does.
それ。
undead. Yeah, we'll do that just for the sake of it. Oh, you live. Damn. No, 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 no. Come on. These guys are going after after Char, the guy who literally will who's like the guy who reminds the players, you're not the protagonist of this story. That's one unit down. Perfect. Taisachi's now ready. Enemy reinforcements coming from above. Here they come. Looks like they're sending in more forces, so we still gotta hold the line. And right here, lambs to the slaughter. Right this little button.
いざ参ります。オーゼス・スクリーマー。
シミュレーション通りだな。
There we go. See what we can do.
行くぞ。とどめだ。
Just because of the sake of it.
当たれよ。拾ってくれ。
Let's see what they're going to be doing now. Oh, another sway. Good work, Exo. Major Akiyama. Akiyama is here too. You are completely surrounded. Lay down your weapons and come out quietly. We still have time to surrender. We Hovians are a benevolent people. We don't want your parents back on Earth to cry for your loss. It's like listening to cops trying to convince a vicious criminal to give himself up. I guess that's what we look like to them. Genpachiro. Tsukumo. The assassination failed, Genpachiro. Listen to me. Peace with the Earthlings is not impossible. Don't let an ancient hatred cloud your judgment. The eyes of justice should be able to perceive the truth. Shiratori is dead. He could never come back. Your words will not sway me, you imposter. Genpachiro. Damn it, it's useless, Shiratori. They won't listen to us. Major Akiyama, is it possible that he actually is the real one? Our Major Shiratori? Impossible. Our friend is dead. He'll never come back. People of the Hovian Federation, please listen to what I have to say. I am the Vice Foreign Minister of the Earth Federation government, Relena Darley. What are you doing? There is a misunderstanding in regards to the incident that has occurred. The only reason we have come here is to end this conflict and to sign a peace treaty with you. Like hell you want peace. You guys killed Major Shiratori. You must realize the truth for yourselves. Use your eyes to observe and your ears to listen. If you want, I can use my mouth to tell you this. Nice words alone won't cut it. I believe that man knows that the assassination of Tsukumo Shiratori has failed. That's why we'll never get through to him. I understand. Miss Relena? God Shadow, huh? really know how to counter. They're really going after us full blood, folks. That's not really a good sign, so. There we go. Let's see if we can deck this guy.
悪いが KO を予告させてもらうぜ。どうです？マシンガンパンチファイナー！なんて強さだ。
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He dodged that? Jesus Lord. That should work.
目標行動パターン予測。受けてもらうぞ。
That little bastard. What he did, he dodged or something? He Boston jumped. He basically he basically just teleported out of the way. Or to make it more in a Dragon Ball sense, he more or less pulled a yeah. Why does it look like you're fighting Mega Deuces? Oh, those machines, because those machines are, hold up. That's freaking wave-loving aliens! To answer the question, they're not Mega Deuces. They're basically robots made by basically human exiles that basically watch the anime. And that guy just freaking Boston jumped at the 10 Kyoken. I mean, good lord! That guy's like literally Jackie Chan. Genshiro. He's the one. That's the man who shot Tsukumo. Miss Relena, what are you doing? This is the way to the deck. People of the Holy Federation, please listen to my words. What's that woman? Relena, was it? What is she thinking? Why is she exposing herself to dangers by standing on the ship's deck? We're in the middle of a battle. I know, I just can't remember which one, though. That would be the Z series, as well as D. Unfortunately, peace negotiations end in the worst way possible. However, I do not believe that should mean the end of all future negotiations. Do you think we would fall for your tricks once again, evil Earthlings? If you want to kill me, then do it. If my death may bring an end to this conflict, so be it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! As strong as the distortion field is, it doesn't completely nullify shockwaves. If they shoot, she's done for. Hold on, Tsukomi. Why are you stalking me, Akiyama? She's a defenseless woman, and yet she has decided to risk her own life just to talk to us. As honorable men, the least we can do is listen to what she has to say. Well, well. Akiyama, thank you. I believe it's possible for the people of the Hovian Federation and Earth to take each other's hand and walk the same path. Yeah, sure. It's because your own ancestors were born on Earth a long time ago. And most of all, because you love Geki Ganger. Enough! You do not deserve to talk about the sacred scriptures! Actually, I believe we do. After all, your beloved work of animation has been created by us Earthlings a long time ago. If you hated Earth and everything that belonged to it, you would also have rejected Geki Ganger. And yet, this is not the case. In fact, it is the opposite. You cherish it. Why would that be so? That's because, I believe it's because deep down you still consider yourselves to be Earthlings. Right before the negotiations, I made a promise to Major Shiratori. I told him no matter the obstacles we may face, we would make this peace happen. I want to believe. Beyond all the hatred you feel towards Earth, I believe you do desire to have peace with us. I finally understand what Duke meant. This is what it meant to fight for your own personal justice. I fully intend to stand before you once again next time. I will make this peace happen. If there is a next time, that is. Are you ready, Tsukumo? Yes. My justice against yours, Genshiro. Somehow gotten through them somehow. Now we just need to remove what fuels the fire of this war. We need 5 more minutes.
潔く降伏するがいい。
兵と
Miss, miss, miss. Oh, now they're converging on Ryoko. Stop converging on... Need to hold the line. Are we done yet? We need 4 more minutes. Let's see if she can hit.
思い切って飛ばしていくよ。ローレルフラッ
Just stop and let it happen.
その技見切った。援護に入る。この角度なら回避は間に合わんはず。狙いは外せ。危ない。
みんなまとめて叩き潰してやる。やられて地獄に落ちろ。
Finally, it basically took a horse just to stop him. Point blank time. Oh yeah, by the way, I bet you know what this mech is, Seijin. Okay, that's a Mies. Yep. Something go boom. You don't even remember basically that mech? Oh boy. That's the Sazabi! And there we go. more minutes. That should help us out a bit. Are we done yet? Estimated time before shooting, 3 minutes. Can't we just hurry this up? Oh! Oh!
よーし行ってみっか。分かったよ。つまらないものですがどうぞ。押し上がれ。
There we go. That's one ship down. Yep, that's the phase transition. You want to see some fun, kids? Now now I'm going to promise you some real fireworks. Oops. Oh, well, that'll have to do.
Max 敵残像兵器有効射程距離にほとんど入ってる。よーし行っちゃいましょう。ルルちゃんスタンバって。スタンバってます。じゃ発射。
Ah. Let's see the carnage. Distortion field. Let's see. 2 units dead. Neat. Ooh, 3 units dead. Damn. Alright, that worked out well. Might as well. Let's do this. You just walked right into my trap.
行くぞガンダムローズ。私の持つ最大の技お見せしよう。
There we go.
Come on, baby.
That is so American.
Cyclone punch da. Stop it. Marine punch. Shoot.
Good lord, that thing could soak punches. Alright, Char helped out a bit. much for that little guy. You'll see if that works.
行けファンネル
He survived that. Damn. That's a bad case of a burn.
Move 行動パターン予測狙いは外さん
That takes care of one unit. There, that should thin out some of their numbers. Oh boy. Oh, damn. That kills one of those guys. Psycho Frame, okay. I don't know what the hell those guys were doing with the Psycho Frame, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Maybe the Hovians had access to that stuff early. We're almost done yet? 2 minutes left. Do we make it? There's a lot of them coming right at us. Let's see, Rose Screamer time. That's one down, that's good. Enemy reinforcements incoming! Not again! Fire beam attack! Let's see if that works. See if we can hit.
思い切って飛ばしていくよ。モーベルブラッ
遅い。それには当たれない。
そんなもんじゃ当たりゃしないよ。
Oh boy, that thing is really annoying. As well.
さあ、最後の仕上げだ。二人のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。幸せつかめと。
轟き叫ぶ。
くめす。
And here we go. Time for the... Ah, come on!
激眼ビーム。やるな。ここは素直に褒めておくぞ。
Ah,
激眼ビーム。
let's see if that'll hit, because I'm going to be pissed if he does another Boston
攻
jump.
撃を開始する。音速を超えて切り込む。 風の刃を防げはしない。これで決まりだ。
敵の能力は侮れん。
Well done, Earthlings! Get the safety, Akiyama. Use the organic leaping. Don't mind if I do. I don't want that. Oh, Poopy.
撃破しやーと。
God Shadow. Huh. Double image, so miss. I don't want that basis. Come on. I never seen the unicorn head what it does, so why not? Oh, that's it. Come on. Are we done yet? How many minutes left? One. As our noble canine friend had said, only one. We're out of juice. Shoot. Take care of those peanuts. You don't want to deal with those guys. There we go, that's one down. Play that way, eh? That's one of those peanuts down. That should take care of that. Luck. Yay. Now comes the next one. Well, that takes care of one, so that's one peanut down. Hit those little grasshoppers, but basically I'm getting parries, so that's good. More enemy reinforcements. Isn't that enough already? For those wondering, I have installed a jammer on the Nadesico, so all missile attacks against the Nadesico is 0. The last one. Turn 10. Are we? Yeah! Yes! Yes, we're all set over here! Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8. I think you have waited long enough already, wouldn't you say? Fire! What the heck was that? No way. Was that the operation unit that was in the ruins? I fear we may have fell for their trick. That was the operation unit after all. We can't afford to lose it. But there are still Earthlings left on the battlefield. Don't question your orders, Exo. Let's go. Wait, Akiyama, you stay here and deal with our wicked enemies. Without the operational unit in place, there's no point in wasting our time with them. Genpachio, Akiyama shall hereby begin... Genpachio Akiyama shall hereby begin the search for the missing device. Exo Takatsugi, yes? We shall meet again, Tsukumo. Farewell, Genichiro. That was an admirable display of courage, Miss Darlene. Thank you. Next time, we will make this peace happen. Meanwhile, on the bridge of the Nadesico, should we really just forget about those ruins and leave? We don't have much choice on the matter, do we? We did our best we could considering our resources. I will propose forming a team with members from both Earth and the colonies to study these ancient ruins when the situation has calmed down. Without the operational unit inside, they only have historical value after all. Come on, Arena, don't be like that. How could you be so calm when we just... It's not like it's lost forever. It'll take time, but someday it'll pop out somewhere. Haven't you given up yet? Please, you don't want to become a top businessman by giving up, so what's next? We may not have obligated the peace we wanted, but there's still hope. For now, however, we can regroup with Captain Bright. The rendezvous is at La Vie en Ruse. Minato, set course for... Huh? Where is she? I will take over for her duties now, leaving Mars Gravity Well. Ichiro. It's not so bad to think you managed to get through to him in the end. You're right, someday we'll meet again. Meanwhile, on the quarters of La Vie en Rose... It's good to see you again, Captain. Likewise, I would never have guessed you would have ended up all the way on Mars. We were able to successfully seal a ceasefire agreement with Little Barm. Here's the consent decree. Yes, it all checks out. I hope Erica is well. She is. She's very eager to create a new, better future for the Barmian people. We had to deal with Alban, King Vega, and some unexpected guests, but we did it in the end. Just know that Erika would make a fine queen. What do you mean when you said unexpected guests? Did you mean... Yes, we found traces of Shadowmirror's presence. Did you find Face Chief Axel or probably Master Vindel and Mistress Lemon? No, none of them. From what we could gather, they had already left Little Barn by that time we had arrived. And why are you still referring to them with that much respect? Stop doing that already. Forgive me. The only organization strong enough to pose a threat is Zeon. Is that going to be the next suitable stage you mentioned, Chief Axel? Do I see some new faces? Right, allow me to allow some introductions. These are Judao Astra and Rooks Luca. We were captured by Alaban's soldiers, but we were saved by the Peace Liberation Army. That's just the long and short of it. Nice to meet you. And there's Rubina, too. Yes. You look down. Something the matter? King Vega died during the last battle. It's not like he didn't have it coming, but it was still her dad. Rubina is strong. She'll be back on her feet in no time. Go back to the main topic. We couldn't get in contact with you, so we probably didn't know about it. Amen, Karn, and her Neo-Zeons have started moving. Huh? This must be Shadowmirror's work. Haman. We should get together with all members, Bright. It might be the most important battle in this campaign. I never thought they would come this far. If we lose now, who knows how long it'll take to regain our footing, if ever. We cannot consider that possibility. We must win, or this world will follow the same destruction as ours. No, 017 told me there may be no place in this world for people like us. If there is none, we will create one. It is simple as that. Is it ever so simple with you? Why are you so concerned about W17, Lemon? She's nothing but a defect. If, like her, you are also losing your faith in our ideals, you better leave at once. I have no use for that kind of weaklings. My concern for W17 is strictly scientific. I've created an existence that blurs the line between human and machine. Most scientists dream of achieving such a feat. However, I won't leave to join her side. I'm not strong enough to bear the pressure of a world that rejects me. then the path is clear. With that completed, we have a joker in our hand. You will see who has the better card once they're all laid on the table. It's almost time, W17. We are betting our lives on this game, and this world is the prize. Well, this is getting interesting. So before we continue, I better be right back because I just got to answer the call of nature. So with that, be right back, folks, and enjoy commercial break. All right, folks, I'm back. Let's get ourselves back into the swing of things. And let's take a look at some new units we got. Oh, we got the double spacer. Oh, we got the G Fortress. That's cool. I didn't know we got the G Fortress, so that's neat. And speaking of neat, I got some good news for you. I got the bot working, so if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Also, but if you're not interested in subscribing but want to contribute, I do have a Ko-Fi account, so don't be afraid to do so. And for those tuning in who want to see some of my older stuff, I do have a I do have a YouTube archive that'll work out. That contains all the stuff of past streams, of all past stuff. So, the Zarleko. Oh, Rook's parts of Zarleko. Oh yeah, we got this, the new. Yeah, we're winning. We're gonna be fighting Xeon, so we're getting close to the finale, Larry. Yeah, see, so we just defeated the mission. So we gotta deal with the others. Silence place. And then we get to do the suspension. And with that, hold up, let's change the... Let's move, shall we? Next stop, Mobile Land. Meanwhile, on the La Vie en Rose. In other words, the colonies are mostly under Haman's control? Yes. Hold up. Yes. Alright. There are almost nobody that is publicly opposing Neo Zeon. It's only a matter of time before the moon falls under her control as well. How is it that we never got winds of Haman Karn of Neo Zeon's intentions? The Earth Federation's rule over space from the planet. Many space noids are opposed to this. It was the general public itself that prevented the success of investigation into the matter. While we were working hard to form a peace alliance between us and the rest of the people of space, other fellow Earthlings are fighting amongst themselves. Some example went to be set. I wholeheartedly agree. You won't get anywhere just by thinking about it. Haman. So you finally decided to act. To be honest, I don't know how much about Haman Karn. Maybe you should ask Akido. Huh? Me? You're a cook. Surely you know how to Haman corn. Ah! Zumi, stop it. Just stop it. Put it simply, she's Zeon region. She is Zeon's region. After the end of the one-year war, there were only one survivor of the Zabi family, the daughter of Dazzle Zabi, Minerva. As such, she is officially the leader of the Principality of Zeon. However, due to her young age, she's not fit to rule yet. So her region takes care of all the political matters? I guess it would be more accurate to say that the region holds all of the real powers. Oh, so that explains that. So she was Zeon's regent. From what you're saying, it seems to me that the relations between Minerva... let's pick this up. Here we are. So you're saying, from what you're saying, it seems to me that the relations between Minerva and Haman is pretty much the same as the ones between Mari Maya and Declan Barton. They are, but it's even worse in Minerva's case. Mari Maya was somewhat aware of what was happening around her, but Minerva had no idea. She lives in her own little bubble. Haman made sure of that. You seem to know a lot about this. It's just something I heard. Haman is a very scary person, to say at least. I could say that again. She's certain that there was really draws you out here. Is that what Zeon's big reform of humanity is all about? Pandering to a specific bloodline to show how much better they are than everybody else? No, that wasn't it. The Principality of Zeon stood for the independence of all those who left Earth. Live in space for the innovation of mankind. It was the Zabis who warped the original message, turning them into a declaration of superiority of the space noise over the Earth noise. Yes, that's very, yes, it's very yes. Hurry, little help here? I can see why you would have trouble, Captain. It's a very deep and complicated subject. There are many schools of thought about humanity's life in space. According to Sidism, the ideology of the inhabitant of the Sides, those who have left Earth should be self-governing and self-sufficient. While Giganos may seem to follow the same ideals at first, they're actually followers of Aerism, which states that our home planet Earth is sacred and must be preserved at all costs, even if it means leaving it to live in space. Dion Doom Dacum decided that both ideologies had their pros and cons. The reason they mixed them together into one new one called controlism, which states that humanity's... Stop it! I can't remember all that! You did that on purpose, didn't you? Maybe. The only one thing I got is that people are still fighting over who got the best ancestors. Not just here, the Bosanians believe that having horns on their head is a sign of superiority, and the Barmans we fought claimed to be the best race in the universe. Giganos' plan was to judge humanity one by one, purging those who were deemed inferior. In other words, the place or the names may change, but the underlying problem is the same. Basically, everyone thinks they're special and that everyone else isn't good. It's kind of dumb when you put it that way. The Earth Federation is no different. To think the Earthnoids are better than the Spacenoids, they think the Earthnoids are better than the Spacenoids. I'm never used to that word. Now that I think about it, I am an Earthnoid, huh? Maybe you could be our representative to show everyone that Earthnoids are not superior. Representative, that doesn't sound so bad. Hey, wait! At any rate, that's what I'm thinking that has to do with so many wars. Unless the Earth Federation changes, no peace we stick. We have a new war in no time. I'm aware of that. However, we cannot begin the change unless we put an end to this war. Commander, I have returned. I have read your report. It seems that there have been changes in the Hovian Federation's movements. Yes, the negotiations broke down, and they seem to intend on resuming their attack against Earth. However, the detachment of the Londo Bale, spearheaded by the mobile battleship Nadesico, has interfered. Yes, the voice of those who fear a drawn-out conflict has gained strength, even more so after finding out that Little Barm has agreed to a ceasefire with the Earth Federation. So they're starting to think that peace may be the better alternative than a difficult war. That's not all. It seems that there have been a coup within this Hovian Federation. A coup, you say? Yes, I believe it was staged by a faction sympathetic to the Londo Bell's cause. Alright, we get it. Just give up on these Hovians and move on. We should have sent better pawns. I have not foreseen the Meganoids' interference. Not to mention how the Nadesico made their way out by removing the Bossum jump control unit from inside the ruins, shooting it out randomly in space. They must have had a great commander leading them. Great commander or a complete moron. I guess we'll find out soon. On the bridge in the Nadesico, everyone is preparing their assault on Neo Zeon. Achoo! Dime do go Grisby do. Dime do go do Grisby do. Please blow your nose, Captain. Maybe someone's talking about me. That's just superstition. Anyway, Grips 2. That's where the colony laser is, right? Due to Neo Zeon and Shadow Mirror, the EFF has not been able to recover its military prowess. The destructive power of the colony laser should be able to rebalance the situation. Zeon has tried to overtake it multiple times. Even if we didn't act now, the EFF would give us the order sooner or later. We can forget about reinforcements, huh? Is it just me, or is it always us who get to do all the work? Maybe it's because we agree no matter how crazy, like perfectly trained dogs. Feeling better today, Akatsuki? You may be right, even so I believe to be the greatest strength to this team. Me too. We do get the job done, after all. You have to admit, we are mostly composed of foolish, reckless people. Just like a certain captain. Anyway, this is probably going to be the biggest, meanest battle the Earth sphere has ever seen. Everyone, this is a critical time. Focus on your thoughts on the battle and give it your all. That was unusually serious. Of course I'm serious. My lovey-dovey future with Aikido is on the line. Right, Aikido? Idiot. Maybe you should focus on the battle, Eureka. Meanwhile, on the control room of the Axis... I hope you can forgive me, Lieutenant Commander Abnel Gatto. There's nothing to be forgiven, ma'am. This is all for the sake of Zeon. You don't need to hold back. Londo Bell's absence will have made it the perfect opportunity to strike. It's only natural that you would not agree with my orders to stand by. I would never have disagreed with an order. However, it is Shadow Mirror that worries me. I cannot understand their motives. They are a dangerous allies. While it's true that I was not able to find out their background, it is thanks to their information that we were able to outwit the Londo Bell and easily gain control of all the colonies. Even so, I know that man, Hindel, he reeks of danger. There's something about him. I thought it was ambition, but it seems to be something else. In any case, I will not be a pawn in his game. I'm I'm glad to hear that. But why have you requested my presence, ma'am? Londo Bell has returned to the Earth sphere. Then the time is near. Yes, this battle will decide everything. I'm well aware of the Londo Bell's might, but we may have an overwhelming advantage this time. That was the case during the last war, and yet they managed to completely turn the tide. You mean, when they obliterated the Titan's fleet in a single strike with the colony laser? Indeed, that is why we must head for Grips 2. We must not forget that the captain of the Rock Hallam took part in Operation Maelstrom. Very well, if you excuse me, I shall depart immediately. Meanwhile, on the bridge of the Rock Hallam, we're approaching Grips 2. Any signs of the enemy? Presence of a large number of Xeon mobile suits have been confirmed. Due to Minovsky particle scattering, we cannot calculate the precise number. Numbers won't matter. This time, victory depends on speed. You're right, however, the formation seems off. See what you mean. Shadowmere must have warned them about our plans. And yet, there they are, preparing a frontal assault as if they weren't expecting us. It does seem something unnatural. It must be a trap, but we have no choice but to walk straight into it. Chapter 36, Men of Destiny. There's the Londo Bell. They're going for Grips 2. Let's crush them. Wait, Mash. Half the team will head to Grips 2. Worst case scenario, destroy it. The Londo Bell must not get their hands on it. All units deploy. We're dealing with mostly mobile suits. We only got 12, so... Let's see, we got... Death's Eye... New Gundam. We better equip some parts. I forgot about that. So Ultron's gonna need fuel tank, cartridge. Fuel tank, hair kit. Cartridge, that should help us out. Sandrock will get energy. Get a fuel tank and a repair kit. Aro for that, of course. Tazabi. Oh, Drift in the Madness. Hey, thanks for the raid. I'm dead. Hey, how you doing, Drift? Thanks for the raid. I better give a shout out to this guy. Let's see. Let's see what he's been doing. Oh, you've been playing Ring of Pain. Nice. I never played that game, but it sounds pretty cool. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. And yes, that little notification you heard was the basis. So yes, whenever a raid occurs, it just states that the carrier has arrived. But anyway, we're just about... I played a few things tonight, but that's where it ended. Ah, multiple games. Good. We're ready to fight Xeon, so we're gonna pick a fight with what we need. We're gonna need more of these. We don't need an extra. We're gonna need Ultron. Let's see. Drill Spacer, not the GM Custom. Death Sight. Hi. Let's see. BGZ. Tazabi, we're gonna need that. Wing Gundam. That. We're gonna need a unit to help us repair, so guess we're choosing the Taurus for this fight. Ready? Move it! Move out! We'll get to work. The enemy seems to have split into two groups. One is heading for the colony, one is coming to attack us. Won't be able to approach Grips 2 if they block our way. Just have to rush them ahead as fast as we can. There's no other way. The enemy must not reach Grips 2. Reinforcements from the EFF should be here in a while. We'll have to manage on our own until they do. How long is a while exactly? No idea. Teehee. Oh, come on! Jeez, can't you look at this stuff before it comes up, Rory? Got any ideas? Our reinforcements are currently engaged in battle. While they have the advantage, it'll take time before they're able to make their way here. ETA is 20 minutes. Too long. They'll reach Grips before they arrive. We must do this ourselves. Defeat the enemy force while guarding Grips 2, huh? They're using outdated models. We should be able to manage. How long until we're able to hold them off on our own, Lieutenant Commander? Miss Hanshino, who are the reinforcements fighting? Is it more Xeon forces? Unknown. As this is a battle situation, Monosity particle density is extremely high. However, I have a feeling it's not Xeon they're facing. They're all former members of the Delets fleet, but I don't see them anywhere. Gato, where are you? So we gotta make sure the enemy does not reach Grips 2. So for those wondering, our objective is to fight Grips 2, so the first priority should be... That's our Hainu, so of course, Amuro and Char will tag along. Wing Gundam shall basically go here, Sandrock go through here. Heavy Arms through here, Death Side through here, Ultron through here. Here come the first wave. So, how's your day going anyway, Adrift? Nice to see you doing well, so... See the objective? Destroy all enemy units. Got it. Let's see what the Ainu does.
出力が落ちてきている。これでニューガンダムの運動性能を甘く見るな。
The new Gundam, yep. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a barrier around the area and make sure that the enemy can't breach. And the Destica will move here, all forces here. Tito will basically follow here. The ladies will basically take position here, here, and here. The mobile suits will take their area here, thus keeping the enemy from trying to move in. There, we're all stationed. Let's see what we can do with it.
この戦い負けられないんだ。
Here comes the first wave. Wave 2 moving in. Looks like they're moving in. There's what the heck kind of mobile suits are those? They can't be, they look like Zaku's. These are not, from what I look, these things are Bawus. These are, oh, Kiradorgas. Got it. So that's what these things are.
Kill yo.
There we go.
これで決着をつける。
Pop.
待て。
Oh, that's it. He's dead. Oh, cool. Two bazookas. Make the strips fall back. come to us. Don't come to them. More enemies detected. Just as I suspected. Looks like they're targeting us this time. Gato. Those must be the newer mobile suits from Neo Zeon. We're close to grips. We must be blocking their advance on their way through. That's the GPO-2. Be extremely aware of that bazooka. You already know what it's capable of doing. Yep, can't forget that little firework. All units, commence attack. Pyrus, take some units and head toward grips 2. Roger that. Gato! Iraqi, was it? How many times do you intend to stand in my way? As many times as it takes. I'll keep following you until I stop you. Very well then. Londo Bell, you are our final obstacle. You are the wall that must overcome to realize the ideals of Zeon and claim true independence. For the space noise! Reinforcements are approaching. We must end this quickly. Face me, Gato! These guys are a little speedy for Gyaradogas. Here come enemy forces. Hold the line and keep them there. The great words of Lando Calrissian: draw their fighter away from the cruisers. Gonna be fun. Let's see how this works.
落としてみせる。フィンファンネル。もうダメです。
Shit!
これで甘い。まだだ、まだ終わらんよ。ファンネル。まだ。目標補足破壊する。まだ落ちんぞ。そこ。見極めが甘かったな。トロは援護する。任務了解。行くぞゼロ。ターゲットロックオン。ツインバスターライフルを発射する。最大出力。直撃を食らった。これも任務だ。
was a dynamic kill right there. I feel barrier acquired, so he got nuked. We gotta fight. Oh, hammers. Oh, let's take a look. Let's see how the raw column works.
P! なんの
Those things look like thicker, are basically just fatter versions of the Zaku.
急速効果こちらからも攻撃する任務了解
And just for the sake of it, some char.
私の前に出てくるとは部活だったなこのままで済むと
Looks like they're trying to get to the ship, so we gotta breach those guys. A wired beam cannon. What are these guys called? Hold up, never got to pay attention. Oh, Dovin wolves. Oh boy, those things are. Oh, I remember those guys. Okay, Dovin wolves.
これでどうだ甘いこの戦い負けられないんだ本当にがたい
Gotta deal with those Dovins first, so reach the area.
Seiyu は俺が決める 宇宙にはバカが多すぎる
やらせはしない。
嘘だ。
Let's see what we can do. Gotta hit those, get the big guys out of the way because those are little. Got some beam coating. Good. Ewok device acquired. And the Zero system is operational. I gotta go take a look at the beam rifle though.
当たれ。強い。
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
こいつでとどめだ。甘い。その隙を見の。
Allied reinforcements approaching their dragoons. Yay, perfect timing! This is Captain Bright Noah of the 13th Autonomous Corps Londo Bell. We're requesting that you head toward Grips 2 and provide support to... Hold on, Bright. Something's wrong. What's with the silent treatment? Come on, say something! What the hell just happened? Nobody attacked them. Were they just that damaged that they just exploded? No. They had no significant damage. However, there's one thing I noticed that was quite worrying. The explosions came from the cockpit. You mean they all exploded from the inside? Oh, that was totally awesome. Cape, I get it now. That was your work, wasn't it, Butcher? I never get tired of watching my human bombs go off. They're so beautiful, they almost bring a tear to my eye. Oh, human bombs? No way, you don't mean... The name is literal. They're humans, and they explode. My best work, if I say so myself. How could you do this, you monster? Aw, boo! Have I made the little babies cry? You have no right to complain. Your very existence is a sin. What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. He's deranged. Oh, I wouldn't waste my time explaining. You're too dumb to get it anyway. Here, you guys. Come on over. Oh. Look! Shadow Mirror. And they appear through transition. Those are Shadow Mirror units. Does that mean there are allies? Kill those Londo Bell maggots. Cha! Hold it. I'd like you to answer my question first. You said our existence is a sin. Does that mean that your purpose is to eliminate us? You got it. That's the noble mission given to me by the Gaizok. Oh, ho, 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 ho. If that's the case, why are you assisting Shadow Mirror? They aim to bring eternal chaos to our world. Does this not make them villains? Yeah, admit it. They just like to kill people. Noble mission, my ass. See? I knew you wouldn't get it. It's your existence that's a sin. As for them, let's just say we owe them for the trip. Yeah, I got a nut raid, Larry. In short, he has a different set of values than us. That's nothing more to discuss. Do you really think you just have the right butcher? Well, newsflash, you're just a nut job. Screw you! Hold the line and keep them there. And for the sake of it, let's see what these guys do. For those wondering, they're the Black Tri-Stars. And they pilot Rick-Doms. Oh, you're approaching Captain Amuro, alright. I want to see the special dialogue they get.
甘いな。敵の動きが見える。邪魔だ。
Alright, nothing special. What does a wired beam gun look like anyway?
落として。
ここはなでしこに任せて交代してください。
Oh, it's just holding the shoot.
いつの間に。
Oh yeah, I forgot. They have... For those wondering, we'll show you what this little booger can do.
攻撃パターン選択終了。なんだよ、余裕じゃねえか。届く。
Yeah, Grim Reaper can't shoot from that distance. The good news is, this is why I left them on purpose, because watch. I'm gonna do this just for the hell of it. I want to see how these girls... Let's see if 3 girls can fight 3 guys.
よーし、行ってみっか。
分かったよ。 つまらないものですがどうぞ。
落ち上がれ。
黒い3年生の力この程度ではない。落ちろってんだよ。
ヘッドきた。
攻撃を続行する。目標捕捉破壊する。
何バカな。
No way! How could the Londo belt be so powerful?
Yoし、行ってみっか。
分かったよ。つまらないものですがどうぞ。
なんだこいつは。なんだ。
See if we can hit this guy with a raid.
覚悟はいい。
Or not a raid, a beam attack.
行くぞゼロ。ターゲットロックオン。ツインバスターライフルを発射する。最大出力。
バカな。押されているだろう。あらせんわ。
気にするな。相手が悪かっただけだ。ヒーロー援護する。始めるか。
マッシュオルテガすまん。
Psycho frame acquired. Ah! Impossible! I'm one of the Black Tri-Stars! Mash! Ortega! Forgive me! Ah! How could they be so strong? This can't be happening! I can't be! And that's one of, and there they go, both of them dead. That takes care of the deaths. That takes care of that. So now we got to deal with the other three. So first, that should take care of that. So let's move on to let's see what they're gonna do now. Oh boy. That's one dead. That's good. All right, they have frickin' jammers. Ah! Double kill right there. That's what Haman wants. These movements. Who are you? Theon never stood for what the zombies have claimed. Why can't you understand this? No. No, you couldn't be! Is this what Zeon has been reduced to? Unwitting being manipulated by Shadow Mirror? Fighting for the sole purpose of bringing upon eternal conflict? Shadow Mirror, Captain, once the battle is over, I will personally defeat them. However, I am a soldier of Zeon through and through. I will not stand aside. I see. In that case, I will fight for the true Zeon. Captain Char! see what we can.
死ねよ 命など惜しくはない
Ha!
なんだよ
This isn't going anywhere, but don't think I've given up yet. Where are you going, Gato? I won't forget this humiliation. I shall be waiting you on the final battlefield. What? He retreated. The final battlefield. Common. Now with the backside taken care of, we can focus on the front. Gonna move this guy here, so at least we don't get any wall breachers. Here come the enemy forces! Oh boy. Let's see if that'll do some damage.
ここから先へは行かせない
That takes care of that Angela. Oops. Sorry, Blue. down. Let's see what the beam saber can do. Never seen what these what the Pioneers beam.
やらせるか。 甘い。
Oh. Let's see if that'll work.
邪魔をするな。
Thought I was gonna kill it, but
何度やっても同じことだ。
that takes care of the other horsey dude, so that takes care of it. Thank you, Char, for weakening that enemy unit. Ooh. Enemies in range, so let's go crazy. There we go.
よ し行ってみっか。分かった。つまらないものですね。どうぞ。
落ちやがれ。殺せ殺せ殺せ。危ねえだろタコ。
援護攻撃するぞ。射撃は得意じゃないけど仕方ないか。
Here we are, full open attack.
密集などしているからだ。敵を殲滅する。
Ha! Right by the heavy arms. What the? How could these evil creatures be so? What? I mean, sorry. What the? How could these evil creatures be so strong? How is he still alive? He should be dead. Look at his body, Cappy. It's a cyborg, not a robot. He's similar to the W numbers. To me, maybe Mistress Lemon had a hand in this. Don't be so absurd! I only obey the great god of Geyser! I mean, don't be so absurd! I only obey the great god of Geyser! Yeah, whatever. Let's finish him off. That would be unnecessary. I will die soon either way. But there's one thing I would like to ask you before my time comes. What now? I want to know why. For what purpose did you fight against me? What kind of question is that? We wanted to defeat the evil bringing chaos to our world. And who exactly asked you to do that? We don't need to fight for someone to ask. That's just the right thing to do. But why are you asking these questions? Keep your composure, Captain Misumaru. Do you think that someone will thank you for that? Do you think that the people of Earth will be grateful? That they will be happy? Shut up! Stop trying to confuse us! Earth is the planet we were born on. That's where we grew up. We won't let anyone destroy it. That's all there is to it. We're not doing it for a reward. We're fighting to uphold our personal justice. Justice, you say? There's many interpretations of justice as there are stars in the universe. And yet, that is what you choose to cling in order to bring peace to the universe. Fools. You are nothing but fools. Whoops. Turns up a lot of people think the same thing. Funny how that works, huh? The Hovian Federation is but one example of the fact. Tsukumo, what would that solution be for Lena? Why, chaos, of course. That's the only way to satisfy every individual justice at the same time. It's just like he said. Master Findel. I get it now. I understand what is it that you guys have speak of. The true nature of this evil mind. Took you long enough. Oh. It's too late now. Your dear planet Earth is destined to be destroyed. Oh. You won? Dice game. What do they mean? What is this evil mind? I feel like I get it too, but I'll never accept it. If I did, Listen up, guys. We just beat the heck out of a very tough enemy. The battle isn't over yet. Don't lose your focus. Defeat the remaining enemy forces. Charge! Captain, I don't think they're feeling so... Zip it, Megumi. I know what I'm doing. Come on, guys. We got work to do. She's right, Cafe. We haven't conquered Grips 2 yet. Yeah. Thank you, Captain Misumaru. It was nothing. If we let ourselves accept what he said, we all lose our will to fight. So I put on a brave face, just like you taught me. You're a fast learner. On the bridge of the Nadesico, our heroes prepare their next plan. It's hard to feel motivated now. I guess that guy really hit the nail right on the head, huh? It's hard to deny his words. After all, I abandoned my former comrades for my own selfish reasons. Don't say that, Tsukumo! Yeah, when you put it that way, it's just too sad. You're right, I'm sorry. What that Geizok man said got us hard. But even so, I don't think he was right. You have to admit that those who fight for themselves are the strongest. Are you saying that we will never defeat Neo Zeon or Shadow Mirror? All these talks of fighting for the sake of the universe and its people give me a heartburn. To be honest, the world Shadow Mirror wants to make doesn't sound so bad to me. Say whatever you want, call me selfish if you want to, but I will still fight while believing in my own sense of justice. Akito? Tenkawa? You guys agree with me, right? You can't let them create a world of eternal conflict. That can't be the solution. Elsewhere, on the control room of the Axis... So the colony laser has fallen into the hands of the Federation. The Nightmare of Solomon was not able to claim it in your name. This wouldn't have happened if I'd been there. Please forgive me, Lady Haman. Enough! I always know that I would have to face them directly. The result was inevitable. As you say, my lady. Haman Tarn, Vindel Mauser of Shadow Mirror. I happened to overhear your conversation. I have a proposal you might find interesting if you are willing to hear me out. Is that so? Shadow Mirror, I don't know what you're planning, but I hope for your sake that this will prove to be beneficial to my Lady Haman. That will be for her to decide. I am in possession of a certain device that's just one step from being completed. That step being its test run. I'm sure you would find it very useful. You will give me a complete explanation, Vindel Mauser. My lady, you mustn't fall for his honeyed words. There can't be any harm in learning more about it. Besides, I do not believe him to be the kind of man who would speak without being confident in his own words. As expected from Haman Karn, the true ruler of Neo Zeon. Have you existed in my world, I might not have needed to come here at all. I have no time for such nonsense. Now talk! I want a detailed explanation. I'm not yet able to fully comprehend him. Camille Bidan, Judao Aston, and now Vindel Mauser. I must be destined to meet the most peculiar of men. Meanwhile, in the mobile suit hangar bay of the Rockalium... Hey, did you guys hear? I did. This can't be right, can it? Would you guys keep it down? We're working here. There's some time for that. Something big's going on. If I didn't know any better, I think we were dreaming. Could it be just a dummy balloon? No, it's too big. What about holographic projection? No, that's clearly a physical object. Have you heard about its speed? Yeah, it's almost unbelievable. Could it be the result of their newest technology? If it is, it's some impressive tech, all right. Someone tell us what's going on. We've been here working on your robots. Quit skirting around and just say it like it is. He's right, Domon. What's happening? It's Neo Zeon's fortress. What was it called again? Axis. That's a massive that massive asteroid suddenly appeared near Grips 2. Ooh, this is get some twisted stuff as we know it. Before we do, I better do another Be Right Back. So I need to go answer the bathroom again. So you guys, so be right back again. You guys have a good one and enjoy a wee little commercial break while we wait. All right, we're back. Let's get ourselves operational and set up. So, PS player, let's get back to the room and get ourselves set up. There we go. Looks like we're getting ourselves ready for a new conflict, ladies and gentlemen. So we gotta get ourselves ready. But we're getting close to the finale, so I might be pushing it tonight to see if we can get to the finale. We're gonna add a knife field, a jammer, and what can we put on? Add an Ewok to evac. Tank, and of course we're going. Let's use a multi-sensor for him to increase accuracy. Then the Desico is going to need an upgrade, so we're going to replace the multi-sensor with custom HUD. That should boost the accuracy a bit better. This is all preparation. Of course, we need to give our Mazinger super alloy. rights full, and a few things. Apogee motor should do well. Alright. Let's get ourselves ready, folks. Next mission. Meanwhile, on the bridge of the rock column, our forces head over to Rips 2. How did this happen? It's quite incomprehensible. Asteroid of that size, moving so quickly. I don't think we all know what happened. We don't all just happen to look the other way while it was slowly getting there. Reports from the EFF detachment say that access was in their line of sight. And yet, there it is now, near Rips 2. Just out of the way of the colony laser, too. I believe it must have been a partial transition. I mean, is that even possible? For something that massive of an... it's a very big asteroid. There is no theoretical size limitation, given enough output. Due to instability, the device was not able to generate a powerful enough energy output to transition objects larger than personal troopers. Until now, that is. If they're able to move the axis, then they must have developed to stabilize the transitional device's output. Now that that has proved to be able to move an object of axis size, they will move into the next step. Don't tell me. It's as you fear, Lieutenant. They will be able to cross the boundaries of space and activate a dimensional transition. In other words, they will be able to reach any other parallel world. Unbelievable. They want to go back to their world, right? Then why don't we just let them go? They must have integrated the device with the Boston jump technology in order to complete it. Do they understand the implication of letting them leave with it? They could. These incidents were caused in the world were limited due to the instability of transition devices. However, with a complete device in hand, they would be free to move one world to another, lighting up the fires of war as they go. That's correct, Lieutenant Amuro. Oh no. Then we absolutely can't let them get away with that thing. They're taking advantage of Hammond. Well, it might be more accurate to say they are both taking advantage of each other. At any rate, neither Hammond nor Vindel can be allowed to hold that kind of power. I believe we should march on Axis. They did go out of their way to appear right in front of us after all. Attention all hands, the Londo Bell will hereby move to capture Axis. Meanwhile, in the control room of Axis, the Londo Bell is coming. I still can't believe that the entire Axis just teleported. A surprise, to be sure, and since we were behind the colony laser, they won't be able to use it against us. However, I know, I don't understand how that works, but it's an interesting trick. It seems that I cannot use consecutively, but we can move objects the size of a colony. Milady, I suggest we focus Force Shadow Mirror to hand their device over to us. This power, our Xeon would surely... Don't get ahead of yourself, Marshimir. They are not as foolish as you might think. It would not be as easy feat to obtain it forcefully. Shall we wait then? Indeed. Besides, there's something else I need to be done. Londo Bell will be here soon. As you say, milady, I will repay them for the humiliation they caused me in Grips 2. I look forward for it, Marshami. Yes, milady. Make sure that the new type platoon, Lemmy Toto, is left behind. Have Chara soon take its command. Understood. Lieutenant Commander Gatto, I have a new unit for you. I should be able to find it. I haven't been able to find any other suitable pilot for you, and I can't think of anyone else but you who might control it properly. A new unit? The transition has been a success. It was even more stable than we have anticipated. It's only a matter of time before we can use it for dimensional transitions. In that case, don't you think we should take our leave from this place? The Hammond Karn is a dangerous woman. This Hammond Karn is a dangerous woman. I'd rather get away from her ASAP. Wait, Lemon. What is it, Axel? Don't tell me you're getting obsessed with this world. There's no need to. Once the device is complete, you will have all the battlefields you could drink. Don't tell me you forgot what W17 said. That thing about there not being a place in any world for people like us? Random gibberish from a broken puppet. It's not like you can fuss over it. Say what you want, but those words stung me harder than I care to admit. Are there any other truth in her words, or we were right all along? I can't leave until I make things clear. I never feel satisfied otherwise. Very well then, we will wait to perform the final adjustments until you have your little showdown. Oh dear, it seems that the Ra column and the Nadesico are currently fighting Axis defenses. Axel, you have your share of trouble in your previous battle. Are you sure you're ready? Don't worry about me. I'm just getting to teach the puppets how to behave properly. Go with them, Lemon. You have to take some responsibility for the problematic W numbers. Fair enough. I was always planning to go myself. W17. History is written by the victors. Whoever survives this battle will have been right all along. Chapter 37. True Shining. So that's the famous Londo Bell, huh? It's true, it didn't take us long to start fighting. This is their stronghold, after all. They seem to have deployed some new models. There's no shadow mirror units. Are they still gauging us? This is probably their first line of defense. Everyone conserve your energy. See how long you can defend Grips 2 from our assault. All units deploy! Activate a squadron, prepare to launch. They're using a lot of beam weapons. Use your distortion fields are going to shine this time. I guess it hasn't been useful against Giganos and the aliens, huh? Come on, let's teach these Zeeks what we're dealing with. Here we go. Let's switch our units, shall we? So let's get ourselves started. We got 14 units to choose from. And the Boss Borat, because we need a resupplier. We're gonna need that guy. Alright, so we got Grendizer. I'm just making sure to choose. So we got the Zeram, Shin Getter, Sazabi, and the Hayuku. No, Sazabi and the new gun. There we go. Ready? Move, all units move out. I can feel it. Haman is there, I'm sure of it. You have to defeat us if you want to meet Lady Haman, Judo Ashton. Better update your script, woman. Those lines are too old-fashioned. Be careful, everyone. In this worst-case scenario, they may have the colony laser. They may use the colony laser again. Do not let them infiltrate Grips 2. Don't worry, Captain. Leave it to us. What's the oppressed feeling I'm sensing coming from Axis? They must have something else in store for us. What could it be? Who knows? But whatever it is, we'll just crush it like everything else. That never gets old, does it? Classic Domon. Let's do this! Alright, guys, time to fight! Gato, are you gonna show up as well? Haman wouldn't have deployed a defensive line without a plan. Let's see what happens. So again, we have a problem. So we're gonna get the supers in formation here. Dragonars will take offense to here and deal with the situation. Yes, yay, destroy them. Hooray. Yeah, I'm glad you know this. So we're gonna move the units that we can. We're gonna move all the units that we can have here. So the Dragonars will move up with the offensive line, since these guys basically will deal with the situation easier. Raw Callium will have the Raw Callum. Here's how it'll be. The Raw Callum, the Nadesico. The Raw Callum, the Nadesico, and the others will stay here. They'll stay in the behind lines with Grips. Alright, I know those are, I remember what those guys are. Ah, yes. Those are Zeongs. Alright, we flushed them. Boss, get the heck out of there and get back and get to safety. For something that big, they move pretty quick. They move pretty quick. We've never seen what this thing can do.
行くぞみんなよし来た
そっちこそ外すなよ
マシンガントルネード強い落としてやる の守護神にそんなものが通用すると思うな。
There we go. Let's move them in here.
一斉砲撃だ。集中しよう。オッケー。チャージ完了。気がついた。発射スタンバイ。撃てー。当たりません。
Oh, you missed? Really?
やらせん。
Oh, wait. That's why these guys are tough as hell. These guys are freaking new. These guys are bloody new types.
奴らに一発かわしてやる。何の。来るのか。そこだ。残念だったな。
How the hell? Oh, never mind. Signal from the rear. And here come the Shadow Mirror. Enemy signals behind access have multiplied. Detecting the presence of Shadow Mirror personal troopers, Gespins. Not again! It must have been a partial transition. After access moving, a single platoon of personal troopers must be cakewalk in comparison. Taking the time to remind the technology lady. Increasing enemy numbers or not, our objective has not changed. Paraphrasing Domon, we just have to crush them all. Indeed, we must not falter. Move to intercept. Jagdoga, oh man. Move all forces back. Looks like they're gonna move the forces back. They're gonna try and swarm over us. So first things first, retreat all our allies right here. Get that Zeong out of the way. That's one of them down. Let's see if we can do some damage.
行けファンネル ゲッターブラストキャノン何押され
Come the guest bents. them right here. Let's see, strike here. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're bringing in more. Looks like we're getting overwhelmed with those guespies. There we go. That should take care of most. There, that takes care of the guespins. There we go. Let's see if we can do some carnage.
おい、あなたで行こうぜ。オッケーだ。任せな。分かったぜ。よし、恐怖のトリプルアタック。めろ。一撃。ここまでか。
That takes care of that. That's one Gatsby down. There we go. That takes care of most of those. There we go. That's one of those Jags down. Comes the enemy unit. There, that should boost our Grendizer unit. There, the wall's breached. Now we can move in and take care of those clowns. Might as well finish him up with this guy.
邪魔をするな。ここまでか。
Enemy reinforcements incoming from Axis. No surprise there. This feeling. Puru! Wait, you mean Judao? What do you mean Judao? I'm right here. What's all these Pueblis? I never seen mobile armor in that lead. Is it a new model? Londo Bell, the time for our showdown has finally come. Gato. I don't like the sound of that too technical, but I'd say that one's a big-ass robot. That just makes it a bigger target. They wouldn't have sent it now if their size was the only asset. Be on your guard. Acknowledged. The pilots of those Pueblis are cyber types. Why are you relying on these unnatural creations, Haman? Those monsters, how could they create these many cyber new types? Hold your position. This is a crucial moment. You can do it, guys. Concentrating on the dragon, concentrating on our D3. They got more of those cybers, so we gotta keep an eye on those guys. Queblis are gonna be dangerous. There, that took care of it. There, that takes care of one of those Dolmen wolves. There we go. go. Miguel Mark, eh?
光る泉用意はいいな
行くぞ
落とさせてもらいます何も考えず壊す無駄なことを
That is one tough little mobile suit.
危ねえだろタコ
援護に入る悪くない距離だ受けてもらうぞ風神戦攻撃終了当たったのかい
There, that moved the enemy, so we better retreat back here. Oh, poopy. Paying attention, the enemies are moving in. Got 2 units coming in, now we got the Quelbies moving in. Rock Column back into safety and put the safety of the area. Great Mazinger back up to juice. something. Some have special dialogues.
トンネル
Let's see if that'll work.
一気に決めてやろうぜ大輔さんああそうしようぶちかますぜダブルマジンガーパンチ
バカなこの私が
There we go. What's the matter? You'll have to do better than that. No way. You couldn't have survived that. Don't you know who I am? I am Tara Stu. Judo, was she? Yeah, she already lost it. I don't think she really knew anything other than her own name. She must have forgotten modifications. Damn it. Why did they create artificial new types for the sake of battle? It was the result of living in an age of conflict. We're considered great fools of war. That's why we cannot let Shadow Mirror get their way. But they will just keep creating more victims like her. There we go, that should help us out a bit. Pay attention to those enemy units. Please. Now we're in a tough pickle. We gotta deal with some clowns. Down. that should help us out with a little bit of ammo. Pop that guy. Rapid fire that. And that takes care of that. That's fair. Still got the fast piece here. Might as well. That's a miss. There come the other units. Let them move in and then we whack them. I think these guys got it under control. The Astravalus seem to know how to deal with many of these dang peanuts. Way. Hey, don't worry. Have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna basically... Don't worry about that, Larry. You have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna... Probably gonna... my unit nail. There we go, we got that. That takes care of those rock columns. But so the Quedleys are out, so all we gotta do is put the 2 upper ones. Continue on. We still got 2 more of those units, so little guys will handle those. Oh shit, forgot. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Got a parry. Him right. Him right here to the front. Okay, we got that. There we go. The beam cannon. Ooh, Psycho Gundam Mark II. Good news is there's barely any. There we go. Okay, that's got a sting mark. What this attack can do? I never seen this one. Oh, it's another armor. It's another mobile armor. Oh boy. Oh no, not, that's the psychos. We don't need them. Might as well hit that guy.
邪魔だ フィンファンネルなら勝てる
That's over, dude. That's one Psycho Gundam day in. Just dance around that guy with some formation attacks. that wrecks that Psycho, so that we got one more. Finish this up, hopefully we don't deal with more continues. Got another Psycho frame. Great. Here we go, let's... We're out of energy, damn. Nation attack. That's gotta hurt. It's a distortion, just the beams. Focus. Let's do this. That's how we're gonna finish this off.
落としてみせる。この程度の攻撃。
Oh, you
見切れ
backhand
る私と思ってか。もらった。当たるか。こちらからも攻撃させてもらう。邪魔をするな。見切った。
Let's see if we can hit him this time.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。この網膜を焦がす屈辱、忘れません。再びジオンの理想を掲げるために。組み込みが足りんな。ほら、こいつはおまけだぜ。マシンガン、パワー全開だ。大車輪ロケットパンチ。
Oh! Ha! Didn't see that coming, did you? Splendid. I applaud you, Londo Bell. Gato, I need no pity from my enemy, but you should be more proud of yourself, Ensign. You have fought while keeping true to your benefits and thus defeated me. Tell me why. You're a man of honor. Why do you work with Shadow Mirror? Don't misunderstand. My heart has always beaten for Xeon. To be frank, I never fully understood what Shadow Mirror was thinking. But I do know this. They intend to dishonor the memory of all those heroes who have died for their cause in the sea of space. The spirit of the dead left behind in the space. It makes no logical sense. Yet I'm besieged with currents. I feel like if by any chance you and Shadowmere are the only ones left standing, promise me, you must defeat them. Do it, for the sake of all the warriors who have fought for their beliefs, and for those who are yet to come. I promise. Admiral Delaz, I shan't become Stardust. I will be seeing you soon. Gato! Rory, any signs of the enemy? None detected. They gave us some trouble, but we took care of them easily enough. Which is weird since they're supposed to be their headquarters. The numbers did seem a bit small. It smells like a threat. You got it. That's a former space pirate for you. Mistress Lemon, female leader of Shadowmere? If one of their leaders is here, it means they feel cornered. If that's what you think, good job with those peace negotiations in the little barn, by the way. Maybe it's time for another assassination. Who's their next target again? A certain Erika? Don't you dare. Calm down, Ryuzaki. She's just provoking you. So what's up, Miss Shadowmere? Here to tell us all about yourself? Like your measurements, maybe? Those are classified. Thank you very much. Unless you want to fill them in, Axel. Why are you here, Lemon? I doubt it's to talk about something so idiotic. So it's a couple now, huh? Are we doing an innuendo flood thing? We know where you're buying time. Bring out your real leader. Everything in due time, King of Hearts. They're both inside Axis, waiting. So, do you want to come to talk? Why do you need to somehow... Why? Do you need some help with your love life? Well, you see, I'm a bit older than Nikito, and I'm not really sure what it really means right to... Eureka! Would she be under the effects of hypnosis? Please, Tetsuya. By now, you should know this is just Eureka being Eureka. Shadowmere, whatever you may want to ask, the answer is no. We're never planning to make a deal with you. I hope that you fixed your issues, W17. This is the last chance to make your repairs. I never had issues beyond my speed circuits, and Mistress Lemon already took care of those. Since we're talking, let me tell you one final thing. The dimensional transition device is almost complete. If you were planning on intimidating us, you have failed. You just strengthen our resolve. That may not sound very heroic, but move it or we'll make you. And I guess you'll have to make us. I believe there's nothing more to say. Nope. Well, maybe there is something. Farewell, W17. You are my greatest masterpiece. It's just a puppet. Get over it. Something's wrong. Why the two of them are alone? If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was suicide. What are you planning, mistress? Get all the units in safely. Except those that are... these units in formation, then launch them when all the units are ready. That way Boss and all the other units have all their energy and all set up. Uh-oh. I didn't want. I want to see what that damage looks like. That gotta hurt. Right, launch the next. Grendizer. On the next one. Next. Shin Getter 1. Here we go. Keep an eye out, and we'll target whatever unit needs, alright? I want to see what this thing can do. What it looks like.
退
Ooh,
屈させないでほしいわね。これでお別れね。ソリッドソードブレーカー発射。
今回の被害状況は？
we need to fix that shield right up now. Alright, better move the. We have to move the Desico right here. Boss, resupply that unit right away. Let's do this. Damage over 70%. Lemon! Good work, Axel. You can go now. Got it. W17, I'll be waiting on the most suitable stage. I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself. Most suitable stage. It must be inside Axis. That will have to wait. There's still some fun to be had here, wouldn't you say? What's this you're thinking, mistress? What's your true intentions? Okay, so they're gonna play this way. So if I knew this was gonna happen, that's where I don't. That's where we come to a little contingency. There, if they're gonna, that's just a contingency, so we can deal with the situation. Pop this here. Rio. See how that'll work.
レモン様、私は自分の足で次の楽園を探します。コード入力、後陣戦。風を、そして光を超えろ。攻撃終了。
あら、ここまで来ただけのことはあるわね。 てどうかしらね。どこを見ている？
Well done, but this isn't over yet. I'll be waiting. Have they all retreated? I've analyzed the retreat route. We should be able to make our way inside. And what are we waiting for? It almost feels like they showed us the way on purpose. What do you think, Captain Bright? This is a trap. I think so too. Even if they attacked, I feel like they were just testing us. There's also the fact that they decided not to transition anyway. Miss Lemon. I wish I could wait for backup, but they informed us of the status of the dimensional transit device on purpose. They want to rush us. Could be a bluff, but we can't take the risk. Captain? I know. The Londo Bear will hereby enter access. And just in time, too, for a basis. So, looks like we're racking up to the final battle, folks. But unfortunately, looks like we'll have to end our stream for tonight. So, with that, I'm going to push the button here. And we're going to transition back to our cockpit to basically get back ourselves back in the safety. Well, that's going to get a pretty interesting battle. We basically managed to break Xeon, and now we're inside the belly of the beast, ready to take on the big bad themselves, Shadow Mirror. Regretfully, we won't be able to do it tonight, but we will do it Thursday. So for the time being, I'm going to thank the following people for tagging along. Lizard Guy, Drifting. I have to thank Lizard Guy. I have to thank Drift into Madness for it. After all, that guy literally is a man who is essentially a great person. So I'd recommend you subscribe to him if you want. Sagen7, Dr. Ecologist. I also got a few more people we could thank along as well. So thank. I believe we can thank the following people. We have Double O Emily, O Sophia, H5s, A Lonely Girl, Alextra, Curie, Donk7, Drapesnit, Drip, Edward 4, Reg F4, F Kern, Frosty Freeze, Mark Zink, Regress, Agent7, Vice Me. Thank you for the tag along, and I think I know. Thank you all. I believe I can see who's gonna what do. I believe we got ourselves a raid. So I'm gonna decide. I think the best one we're gonna raid is You know what? I think let's take a look what Hikari Squish is doing at the moment. He's a good person. I know he's playing EVE Online, so why don't we take a look and see what kind of ship he's doing. Before we do this, I got a recommendation what we can do. Type in this in the chat so that we can start. Copy that while we do our raid. So with that, you all have a good night, pleasant tomorrow, and I'll see you all Thursday. Until then, keep sailing that sea of stars and keep on dreaming.